Hello. How are we doing? Hope everyone is well. I am moving a bit slowly today, I think. Having trouble getting everything in order. Hold on. Where am I? There I am! Haha! We did it. Amazing. Hello! Hope everyone is doing well. It's been kind of one of those weekends where things are happening and I am not processing it very well, but hey, I'm aware that things are going on. I think some weekends we just need to have as a bit of a chill period, and I just haven't really had that for a while. Been caught up doing a lot recently, but hey, it's alright. Anyway, I hope you can hear me okay, because I've got a window kind of open, because I was feeding through the air conditioning, which I have to turn off when I'm streaming, so that you guys can hear me properly. But hey, is the music over, or we got another one? Initiation 4. So far, it has been brilliant. I think Initiation 4 is Herald of Darkness, right? Because I think that might just be one of my favourite sequences in any video game, full stop. I think, because the natural thing is to compare it to the Ash Maze, right? And I think I preferred that to the Ash Maze from Control. I said at the end of the stream last time, but it is such a rare thing to just have a game that I can be overwhelmingly positive about without anything like at the back of my mind that I was like, but this is weighing it down, or this is like causing problems for me. And so it's really nice to just be able to fully immerse in an experience like that. Baldur's Gate 3, that was another one actually, where I think everything just kind of worked. It was kind of, Baldur's Gate 3 was nice because it was very chill. You could take time, figure out what you wanted to do. If you wanted to experiment, that's great, you could do that. You want to, like, chuck one of your party members at an enemy and see if they solve the problem? Sure, go right ahead. Use them as an improvised weapon. I think a bike went past. I might amend that in a bit, because there is a... Like I said, the window is open, so... Hold on. Give me 1 second. I will... Let me just amend that, and then I'll be right back. Okay, there we go. Should have less annoying sounds outside now. And my eyebrows are working amazing. Could this day get any better? I don't know, we will have to find out. The other thing is, I don't know how much time we've got left with Alan Wake 2. So I think... Oh... If I remember correctly, we ended just after the Herald of Darkness section, because it was coming up to 11 o'clock, and that's usually my cutoff time for streams, because I think I'm a fairly quiet streamer, all things considered, but I don't want to be discourteous to any neighbours I've got nearby. But no, it was really good, and I think I'm going to play a little more of the segment in the Dark Place, where I got off in, or where I stopped playing in Saga's side of the story and Return. Basically, the Federal Bureau of Control had just infiltrated. We'd defeated Mulligan and Thornton, and they were taking away one Alan Wake after, I believe, I keep forgetting his name. Ilko, was it? Was trying to kill him. I'm still not quite sure what's going on with the brothers there. I feel like there is a vital component that we're missing, or that we haven't been let in on, and I don't know. I'm still waiting on it to click, as it were. Also, kind of been working on trying to get the get a background made. I think I said Ilmo. Yeah, that's right. Ilmo and Yako. But yeah. Oh, been trying to work in my downtime to get a background made. It is going to take time. It is just the background here, the night sky that I've got for my just chatting screen. But yeah, it's just going to take me a little longer to get that ready, because I've been dealing with an awful lot of uni and work stuff recently, and it's given me no time, which I'm not thrilled about. But I have also started looking for an editor to hopefully turn some of my live streams into videos, just so that maybe people can watch it, maybe grow the channel a bit, and hopefully maybe make a little bit of money off of some streams in the future. Who knows? Just maybe a bit of a pipe dream for now, but something I'm bearing in mind just to keep up with. But anyway, sorry, I'm going to pause the music now. How are we looking? Go to gameplay. Is it all going to break? Oh, come on. Load for me. There we go. Alright. And we're back. Okay. Let me just... So I'm just checking the tubes, making sure everything's working. Hopefully, that's everything. I think everything looks good. Right. Welcome back to Alan Wake 2. Like I said, I'm not entirely sure how much longer we've got left of the game. It has been an incredibly enjoyable ride, though. Oh, no worries. It's alright. We're working through it, you know? Also, I did forget until just right now that we do actually have the expansions as well, so we will have to play through those after the main game. I'm kind of split on what to do afterwards. I think maybe people might be interested in the Oblivion remake. I'll definitely be playing Night Rain when that comes out, because I am a big FromSoft fan. But yeah, I don't know. We'll have to keep looking. I'm terrible with chasing trends, though. I just for a start, it's like no single player game, but back to the survival horror, the secretly a musical game. I know. I'm not sure about American Nightmare. I might do in the future. I'm not sure if it would be my next project immediately on. But yeah, in the aspect of the musical element, though, I think the thing it keeps reminding me is because Doctor Who tried to do a musical element. Lots of shows try and do musical elements, and recently they had an episode called Lux, which was kind of very fourth wall breaky, and just the fact that Alan Wake is able to do both of those things so seamlessly, and a long-running show like Doctor Who can't, is just amazing to me. But hey, what do you think about Gridfall? I heard Atomfall was good, but I haven't had a chance to check it out yet, unfortunately.
It was all about me. This performance the Dark Place was putting on. But I had no control over it. I knew how utterly lost I was.
Is that a phone? Oh, yep. They used to call me on my cell phone.
The payphone was ringing again. The mystery caller was back at it. I had to find out more.
Never thought I'd be quoting a Drake song, to be honest.
Alan Wake? Do you know who I am?
How the fuck could I?
Whoa! There's that famous temper. Lucky thing I'm not a paparazzi.
You keep jerking me around, refusing to tell me who you are.
you remember? You... Oh, fuck me. Alan, listen. Tell me, how much do you remember?
Ooh, we're making progress.
Did you
I see.
visit Parliament Tower? Did you find anything there?
Basically, he's
Yeah.
in a Metroidvania.
Alice is in danger. Scratch is reaching out to her, and there's another manuscript. Not initiation, return. I saw the title page. I don't remember writing it.
You didn't.
Return. Oh man, this is what we're after. The Scratch can't have it. Our survival, the survival of the fucking cosmic everything depends on this. Come to me. Ocean View Hotel. I left my room key for you. It's right there on the payphone. Remember, the dark place works in loops and rituals. If the waves keep pushing you away, you just need to find another way in.
I
We
will
go
bear
with the
that in
flow of
mind,
this ocean. Catch you soon, brother.
brother. Ooh, he really... Okay,
The
so...
Ocean View Hotel. A suspicious invitation to a shady meeting. Right on the money for the hard-boiled genre the whole city was built upon.
So, when I started out playing Alan Wake 2, I mentioned that there was one thing that I had been spoilt on, and that I was kind of pissed about, and that was it. I knew that the Ocean View Hotel would be featured in Alan Wake. It's the problem of, like, I watch a lot of video game design courses, right, and design, like kind of the words are escaping me now, but like the analysis of what makes certain games work, why they've made certain creative choices. Ooh, what do we have here? Another coffee? Why, thank you. Don't want to switch places just yet, though. And one of them was talking about Remedy's design, and I thought, oh great, I'm really interested to learn about Remedy at the time, and so I'll check that out. And then it just kind of spoiled that from Alan Wake 2, and I stopped watching in case it spoiled more. But
Presence is out there. It's hunting me. Its spies are always watching. It's trying to catch me. I think it did more than once. It's stealing from me. Stealing my identity. It wants to be me. Replace me. Twisted version of me. Scratch. Mr. Scratch. It's slithering into the story. Once it's in the story, I have to use it to keep the story true. I got it. I have to make the story darker now. But that gives it power. That's bad. I don't want that. But I have no choice. It's not
they do
fair.
indeed.
I keep it together.
And pretty graphics if you use Unreal.
I'll be the first one to cross the finish line. I have to beat the devil at his own game.
The
I have-
story I was
Ooh.
building was fragile, constantly under attack. There was no time to waste. The Dark Presence was only a step behind me.
I've made like a couple of I wouldn't call them games, I would call them like very early prototypes where I've but I do have a couple ideas I wanted to flesh
The
out,
Ocean
but
View
again,
Hotel. My destination.
oh, we're here already. It's always been an issue of time with me, where there's so much going on that I just don't have the time, and it's a shame because there was like I won't spoil in case it ever does. Did you ever coding for Undertale? Oh, sorry, what? All the dialogues were in a single string? I'm wondering, because they must have been using that like an array, where they're using some kind of delimiter to break up which line they're referring to. That could be really messy, blimey. That does not sound like a pleasant way of handling it. Holy I mean, I'm impressed, but also slightly terrified. What's the guy who made Undertale and Deltarune? I can't remember. It was, I feel like Tom something, but maybe I'm completely on the wrong... I wonder if we're gonna see Jesse. We're just gonna be like, peekaboo, I see you. Are we going to run into Scratch? Like, are we going to get a scene similar to what we found in
A loop that delivered
Control?
me back to the street. What did the mystery caller said? If the waves keep pushing you away, you just need to find another way in.
Okay.
With only dream logic to lead me to the hotel, I looked to the neon signs for guidance.
Mirror Peak Bar. Toby Fox, that was it. Yeah. Again, very clever guy, and I believe Undertale was just made by him, right? Initiation. You lost it. I thought that said, yup, you're lost. For a second, I just... It's like, okay, no need to rub it in. Are we back to this alleyway? This is where Casey died, right? We're about to run into him again. Fuck! We are. Okay.
You're the killer, the cult leader. It's in your eyes.
No! You got the wrong man! It's Scratch! There's no time to lose!
You're going nowhere.
Oh. Oh.
I was dead tired. I just wanted it to be over. It was all my fault. I'd had this dark place in my head for so long.
Yikes.
Sometimes I'd forget the pain was there. Like it was the way you were supposed to feel. I was not in a dark place. I was the dark place. The source of it all. The vessel.
Is he Scratch?
Me and the writer. We were the same.
Oh. Oh shit, are we...
This place kept pushing me under, getting into my head, poisoning me with darkness. I had to find a way to escape before it was too late. Too
Kill
late
them
again.
Room 665, nice. The room, or the neighbor to the beast, that's what they said, right? Studying software engineering. No, I'm kind of... I mean, I would say I'm self-taught in terms of programming. I did a little bit in A-levels when I was doing that. But then I'm studying in uni. I'm studying physics and mathematics. Because I do work, that's my job. I work as a scientist for most of the time. But... Ooh, we got the alleyway there. I wonder... Although, let's explore what we have here first, right? I feel like I just did a Hadouken on the door. Hadouken, if you will. Oh. No, wait, this is where we were before. It's okay. I don't think we need to go back there. Okay. Don't write. Mirror Peak Bar, that is still where we need to go. What about this door, huh? Still got a word of power over the door? Little bit of light? Yes, we do. Okay. Was this here before? Some good old-fashioned boule. Lovely. A door that's not a door. Lovely. And what do we have down here now? Presumably not the same. Although it looks very similar. mean, if I'm being guided by neon lights, I suppose I just continue down. Times like this, I wish for Dark Souls ladder, speed climbing. Even go for Bloodborne, you know. Metal cone, hitting every rung. Right, where are we now? Can I steal your light? I was using, So my main engine of choice was Unreal Engine. So I had a little bit of C knowledge anyway from when I was doing, when I was programming in school. So that kind of worked. RPG Maker. Oh, shit. Hello. Now you boys behave nicely. I think these guys are chill. Oh, we got a nice lockbox over there. Yeah. Oh, and it's got nothing in it, of course. Curse my luck! I feel like the longer it goes on, oh shit! Wrong button. Alan visualizes that as Hartman? Oh, sorry, I see what you mean. Are you chill, buddy? You seem chill, okay. Oh boy, here I go punching again. Oh, what do we have here? Come on, give me something good. A full inventory? Oh, come on. What do we have available? I should... Why is my inventory like that? I definitely assigned... Let me slot you there. Okay. No, you've already got one in the chamber. You're just a flare by the looks of it. So, gun ammo. Sure. We'll go with that. Oh.
Light cut through the darkness.
Oh. Ha! I'm out of ammo. I'm so glad that worked. Huh. Never stood a chance. Still can't pick it up? Great. Hey, I just haven't been dying, I guess. Except for the times when I have, which, you know, occasionally have. I don't know, I'm full health, though, so I'm... Shit. Wrong button. I'm sorry, my guy. You were peaceful the entire time. Lost. That does summarize how I feel most days, yes. I'm lacking in my spiritual journey. Guess down we go. Hey, the way I see it, who else is going to use all those bandages? What, people who are ill? You seem fine. I don't know why, I just seem to have a very difficult time with remembering which button is... Also, I'm noticing a lot of these cardboard shelters have started to appear. Ooh, hold on. Light will show you the way. Beware the dark. You need help. Good luck. Need money to buy books? Hello, Caleb. There's a dark cloud hanging over your head. Was that the passenger? Why are there so many shadows everywhere? Also... always good advice to stay out of the shadows. Ooh, that's eerie. Very cool. They do such a great job with it. Like, all the dialogue just feels so... I wouldn't exactly say ethereal, but... well, I wonder if it's up there. Oh. Excuse me, fellas, while I deal with this. Is there a vantage point I can... there we go. Thank you. Words of aid. Nice. Torchbearer increases hand flare area of effect by 13% and duration by 1. Trauma pads. Duration of painkillers. I think I'm going to go with these again. Although, no. I keep forgetting which one of these is the lower health item. That's fine. I mean, again, who says I need healing? You know, I'm just gonna not get hit. I'm definitely... I am gonna get hit a lot. It's... ooh. More Boule. Thank you kindly. Good sir. Oh, you guys are back. I'm just gonna go through here if that's alright.
It was locked from the other side.
Never mind, Dark Soul rules apply. Up here then. I think we've got 2 lights with us, right? Oh, fuck me. The fuck do you go? I genuinely don't know how I've ended up with 100% health. Cult symbol over there. It's not like we're dealing with the... oh yes, because that's so much better. Oh.
I could see the Ocean View Hotel. I was getting close.
That was by chance. Words of Lamp. Okay. I mean, I still don't think this is working, or at least I haven't been able to get it to work, but 25% chance to regain a flashlight charge on killing an enemy. Also, that's any enemy, right? Maybe I'll go with this one. Oh, whoops. Hit my mic. I'm sorry. Into the darkness we go. Oh. Oh, interesting. Okay. Right, so can I go over here? No, I cannot. There must be something that I'm missing here then. Probably that, I would imagine. Maybe I need to do it from the other side? Hold on. I mean, I did just put the, oh, we got another one over there. Didn't I solve that one? Pretty sure I did, right? Gotta go up to here for this one.
This city will suck you dry if you stay here for too long. You'll
it
end
another
up a
inspiration
lost
point?
soul haunting the streets and alleys, a faded-out shadow, glimpsed by some other poor bastard on his way toward the same fate. Your broken dreams become a broken mirror, and the twisted reflection staring back at you with all the pent-up anger, regret, guilt, and shame was the monster you could never get away from.
I feel like we may have got that one before, and then maybe I died at some point. Let's have a look back here. So we had the light over here. Where was it? If I take that light away, doesn't seem to have changed much, does it? It's more just where did it go? It was hold on. Favorite Silent Hill. I am a normie. I'm gonna say 2. I think 2, 3, 4, then 1 for me. There's nothing wrong with 4 and 1. I think that 3. I quite like the story. Yeah. Sorry. But I think 2 in particular, I like the idea of a character essentially having to really take a hard look at their actions and the consequences of them. And I don't feel like there are many games that have done so as successfully. Whereas Silent Hill 3, it feels like less your actions that
where the
you're...
door led to.
Oh, interesting. Okay. Do I have a better... No, but I can take away this light, okay. Which will likely also affect where I am able to wander to. I mean, how could I forget Downpour? I mean, in fairness, I think Downpour is still... Like, it isn't the worst in the franchise, but only because Homecoming exists. I wonder if I return the light now. Where will that lead me? Come on. We just going... Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Oh. I'm sure that guy won't bother us again. I think I spoke too soon. He may in fact bother us again. Got the light in the sky there. Wait, there was a Max Payne film? Or did it get cancelled? It's the same... Can't tell if it's just saying that there is another one, or... I do not remember that advert. There's not another word of power around here, is there? If there is, it's not one I can see. Now, do I try and get that ball? Oh, I can see where it is now. Okay. Yeah, why not? There we go.
Dream of calling it quits. hmm? Making a clean break, retiring, escaping, leaving all this sordid misery and terror behind. Getting in a car and driving
just a
till you
Max
see
Payne
the
film.
sunrise. Somewhere where the sun still rises. Settling down, buying a house, fixing it up, building a life, finding someone. It's a fool's dream. It would all
Hell
go
yeah.
bad. And
Hell
having
yeah.
let hope in, it would be unbearably worse than this.
Hell yeah.
You can take the man out of the city, but you can never take the city out of the man.
Thank you, Casey. Very cool. I feel like I'm GLaDOS hyping up Cave Johnston. It's like, I don't want your damn lemons. What am I supposed to do with these? Make life take the lemons back. Make combustible lemons. Like, yeah. You make them eat them lemons. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Just coming through. Gotta knock over your sign real quick. Right. Are we going to have any more success this way? I wonder. Okay, well it's not going to be 665. Not again. So, what are we looking for? What's in our immediate surroundings? A Night Springs episode in that bar? Wait, was there? You found an episode of Night Springs. This is optional content unrelated to the main story. Access it now from the main... Well, okay, one question I do have. The Night Springs DLC, right? Because there is DLC. Is this what this is here? Is it just... Am I accessing the DLC from the main game? And kind of like just playing through it in real time?
The barman
mean-
who caught my eye.
Lake on the Rocks, 2050. Ocean View Cocktail, could be as well, 2550. They all seem to be using the same digits though. Except for shotgun, which is like, just completely out there. Oh, so it is DLC. Yeah, that's alright. Don't mind a break into Night Springs. I'm gonna get a drink now. Hold on.
Young woman on a mission to save a missing loved one. Desperately trying to stay one step ahead of the shadowy government agents hunting her. Agents from the very same agency that took the only person she cares about.
Jesse?
On her quest, she is guided by her mysterious alien guardian
It's
angel.
Jesse, right?
Her guiding star shows her the way, as it always has.
She's talking about Polaris, right?
She does not know what strangeness awaits her, as she follows its unwavering light to the small town
Of Night
of
Springs.
Springs.
Oh, are we about to play as Jesse?
Tonight's dreamlike episode, North Star.
Yeah, North Star is in Polaris, right?
This is gonna get strange. There's no helping it. The
Holy
universe is
shit!
much
Fuck
deeper
yeah!
and weirder than
Coffee
people.
World.
My brother and I know. We've seen it. We've seen you. But there are some
Ooh,
people,
creepy.
an agency, that doesn't want anyone knowing more than what they see.
Fuck
That's
yeah.
why they took my brother and have been chasing me my whole life. But I can't keep running.
Okay, question 1. Look for your brother. Okay, so this is pre-control, right? This is Jessie before she becomes the director. Look at this. This is amazing. Join us. Make the world coffee. Why does it look like a reject Illuminati symbol? Like, they really tried hard with it, and then, you know, they eventually settled on the triangle with the eye in the middle, and everyone was like, yeah, that's a little cliche, and they were like, yeah, but it works, you know, people get it. It does look like one of the cult symbols that they use as well, but, yeah, I like it, the iridescent green glow. Join the percolation. Ooh. Jesse Faden.
You think something here's important? What, the numbers?
Close until further notice. Specifically 238. Yep,
I've
238.
never been able to track down the government agency that took my brother. Until
Oh,
now.
she's following in the
You
wake
helped me
of
find this
Alan.
place.
I see.
Now you'll help me get him back. Right. Hello? Is anybody here?
I was under the impression her kind of intermission into the Alan Wake universe first started in Control.
This place really makes me want a coffee. But I guess that's the point.
Should put all the secret organizations in a fighting ring. He who wins gets to have the world. First round to the Freemasons, second round Illuminatis versus Golden Dawn. Interesting. I personally have my money on Spectre, and I wish them good fortune in the wars to come. Mainly because they've just got a cool squid-like logo, and that's really what it's all about, really. You've got to have good branding if you're going to be a world organization, I think. Like, come on, Amazon. Like, you really need to up your game here. What, a smiley face? Who's going to believe that? This is very curious, though. I am... So I've said before, but Jessie is not my... I found her to be a little bit bland in Control. I thought her abilities were really cool. The gameplay of Control is really fun to play through,
Why doesn't
but...
amusement park need a welcome center?
Well, I think we're about to find out, Jessie.
No tape. I don't have time to sit around watching movies anyway.
I'm just gonna assume I can't travel through areas with... Oh no, I can, apparently. Enjoy our little dark age. I can't really hum. Well, I could, but, fuck. I was not paying attention. It was that, was it? Ah, good. Ooh, I will take it all, thank you. Thank you. Do you think Alan created a hiss or merely summoned it? It is an interesting question, and I think it comes back to who creates who, right? Because there's the question of Thomas Zane as well. I don't even know where I'm going. Maybe the fact that Jessie has been exposed to Bright Falls is... But, well, we don't actually know if this happened, right? We're assuming it does, but then... I wouldn't exactly call stuff with Rose canon either, although I feel like we're about to have a chance encounter with Mr. Scratch all the same. Ooh, it's difficult to... Nope, nothing down there. Because I'm trying to formulate my thoughts. It's not going well. I wonder about the resonance. I think definitely the resonance he created. And I did wonder in Control whether it was something created by Alan in order to get the FBC involved in the story of Return. Slow roaster. Okay. Oh. Oh, hold on. We have... How did I miss that? We got Mr. Tim Breaker over there. What's the best way of getting to him? Can I just go through here? I can.
You think there's something there?
Ah, there, Tim.
Ma'am! Here! Get inside the light! Oh, they don't like the light. You shouldn't be here. How did you even get inside?
Shit, a cop. Should I lie?
I
Kinda let myself in.
You got more than you bargained for, huh?
I think I'll have to give it a go at some point. I am very interested in the world they've constructed, and I don't know... Well, I don't know if Alan Wake 2 is kind of a stopping point or a ramping off point, because I'm very excited in and invested in the world that they are building. Admittedly, more in the Alan Wake side than the Control side. Control, and I know they're releasing Control Firebreak, and it doesn't really look like my cup of tea personally. But yeah, I'll have to wait and see about people reporting back on that one. I know what the shadowy. I'm just gonna say, yeah.
Looking for someone. My brother. Have you seen anybody?
Well, only if you count those monsters. I'm sorry, ma'am. They've been abducting people from Night Springs, too. I'm here to get them back home. But now it's time you left. It's not safe here.
I'm not going anywhere until I find my brother.
I respect that. There's a warehouse just past the park. It's locked up tight, has some fancy government security system, but the intercom is busted. I figure that's where they're keeping our missing folks. There's a spare pistol and flashlight on the bench. I'd feel better if you took them.
Alex Casey would
Those
never.
monsters don't do well with life. And whatever you do not drink the coffee.
This should make things easier.
Don't drink the coffee? The fuck do you mean? All I've been doing is drinking the coffee. Are we about to get a... Have you seen me, Jacob Flemson? Last seen hiking at Night Springs National Park. On 18th of September, the reporting party advised that her partner, Jacob Flemson, was last seen leaving for Night Springs National Park at approximately 11:30 a.m. Flemson was wearing a dark shirt with rock band logo, I wonder which rock band, flannel overshirt, navy jeans. If found, please contact the Night Springs Sheriff Department. Dark Triangle Coffee proudly presents Night Under the Stars. The nights may be cold, but the coffee is hot. This week, Coffee World will be open at night. Bring your family, friends, children, anyone you know, for fun under the stars. Join us. Join the percolation. Ooh. Staff memo. Please be aware that there will be some changes due to new management. Starting immediately, Coffee World will only open at night. This will allow us to draw in new customers. All staff should be pushing our brand new Dark as the Void blend. On that note, tomorrow we will have a special tasting party for staff. Attendance is mandatory. Please bring your friends. I'm sure there was nothing in the coffee, you know, I just... definitely... Yeah, no. Is Mr. Breaker coming with us, or is he just kind of... Okay, kids, you guys have fun. Do we have a map? No. But I do have a map
Let's
marker.
check out that warehouse the sheriff mentioned.
Brilliant.
You
Okay.
still with me? Good to hear.
I don't actually know what happens to Polaris in the end of Control. I think she just kind of merges with Jesse, right? Tasting room. I don't think we want to go there. No coffee for me, thanks. I'm on a diet, and that would definitely affect my dieting ability, I think. It does beg the question of how much did Jesse know beforehand. Oh, hello. Ow. Fuck you. I do have a healing. I will use that. Oh, full auto? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I felt my issue with Control was that there were a lot of elements which just didn't really interest me. Like, I didn't find Polaris to be that interesting. I didn't find Dylan to be that interesting, or Jesse, to be honest. I thought Trench was kind of cool. I thought
This must be the warehouse. But how do I get inside?
Dr. Darling was really interesting, but I think that was the thing. He was the main person I found interesting, and then they kind of, I don't know. They don't drop him, but you never find him, and he's kind of just in the background, I guess, but...
Hi, I need to get inside.
Didn't you say the intercom was broken?
Sorry, I lost it. Fucking machine.
Yeah, I found, again, it was so weird playing Control. I felt, given I really did love the manuscript pages in Alan Wake, I felt that I almost drowned in them, or the equivalent, the research notes in Control. There was so much there which is really interesting, but it becomes so dense that I feel like I'm sinking, and maybe that's made worse by the fact that because I'm streaming, I'm trying to read everything out so people can listen. But yeah, I don't know. It was that, it was the map, and again the characters just don't. I'm not particularly motivated by anything that Jesse wants because I don't know anything about Jesse. And even in the section where she loses Polaris, we don't end up learning anything about her. We have this really odd sequence where she's kind of just serving coffee, cleaning up after, like, well, basically Trench, right? And the other agents of the FBC. And then almost immediately afterwards the game ends. It's a very weird sequence of events, but we just never... I never feel a personal connection to the way I do with, say, Saga or Alan in this game. But hey.
Sure. What's the question?
Please recite the fourth word of Dark Triangle Coffee's
That is true.
as seen in our orientation video.
What kind of question is that?
That is incorrect.
Just let me the fucking I can't remember. It's Coffee Triangle training video, right? So
Coffee?
I guess coffee.
That is incorrect.
Triangle?
Please recite the fourth word of Dark Triangle Coffee's mission statement, as seen in our orientation video.
Would it not be mission? I mean, I'll try triangle as well. Okay. Right. sounds like we gotta go find ourselves a videotape.
Guess we need to find that orientation video.
Yeah, Jesse, that's what I just said. Don't fucking crowd me, okay? What have we got here? Oh, another one. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Is it this one? Whoops. So 1, 2, 3. Restart. 1, 2. Oh, okay. 1. What am I doing? Middle, down, up, down. Right, okay. Middle. Fucking hell. My brain is lagging so hard at the moment. Right, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. Yep, got it. One of them became the source of power for the facility, if I recall. Holy shit. Control is the closest we will have to a third-person shooter. Yeah, actually, I think, and on that note, that's definitely the vibes it was giving. Do I not have any more battery space? Oh, I do. Why isn't it? Weird. I'm surprised you can't just pick up the SCP license, because I know it isn't an open source kind of bit of kit, and so I guess that makes it difficult to license any games officially, but I'm surprised no one's tried. Other than a couple of indie teams, right? But... And yeah, I guess Control is the amalgamation of it. And it does work, and I really like the gameplay of Control. Some of the enemies are particularly annoying, and they don't present you with... well, they don't really give you the answer to how you're supposed to deal with certain things, so you kind of end up banging your head against the wall. Like certain enemies, there's no indicator that they can't be killed, or that you're supposed to run away. And if you're fighting everything, it's kind of like, oh, well, I don't know how I'm supposed to know that, but okay. That is true. Ooh,
A
okay.
tasting room? Probably shouldn't drink any strange coffee.
More interested in... It isn't quite the spiral, but it did look like the Alan Wake spiral on his room. Are we going to meet Jesse in the... Oh, I can knock the chairs. Hell yeah. Haha. I'm causing chaos in group therapy again. You can't lock me up this time. What, the combat or the enemies in Control? See, if I could transfer some of my meds from Alan to Jesse right now, that would be good. We've got more stuff over here, though. Woohoo! I mean, I felt like, in some ways, Control gave us the best Star Wars game. Without meaning to. Like, the telekinetic flying and force powers, I mean, pretty much, right, were... I don't know, it was quite interesting. Oh, we've got another one of these. Hold on. Here, 1, 2, 3, 4. Shit. Okay. Fuck. 2, 3, 4. Fuck, no, okay. I had that, but it went to... I had that, but it went to the wrong button. Okay, now I don't have it anymore. But I did. Okay, gotcha. That one. That one. That one. That one. That one. That one. There we go. Could have done that 2 goes ago. But no. Okay. We filled up our inventory very quick. Not quite full health, but we're doing okay. Now, if it isn't in group therapy, where am I supposed to be able to find my initiation video? Because that's where I would have assumed they would have put it. I wonder if Polaris is going to give me a clue. Could be in the welcome center, actually. What am I doing for ammo? I'm full. We're good. We're back at the gazebo. Hiya, Tim. How's it going?
Hey! Well, I'm glad to see you're okay.
Actually, yeah.
The videotape was missing from the welcome center. I think the password I need is on it. You haven't seen it, have you?
Yeah, I've seen it.
Holy shit.
But that tape is chock full of government brainwashing. I watched a bit and it was doing something to me. It's dangerous. You can't watch that tape.
I need that videotape, Sheriff.
Well, this is exactly how they get you.
Have they rewritten him to be like a
But fine.
and like
If you
government
really want it, I hid it
conspiracy
in Ferris
theorist?
wheel, cup number 4. You'll need this key. Don't say I didn't warn you.
It's quite funny. In the Ferris wheel? How do I get... Oh, there it is. I'm so good at this game. It's my natural intuition. Just leading me right there. I'm just a super cop. Well, I mean, not a cop technically, but we need this to start it, do we, or? It's a good thing I decided to talk to him, because otherwise I would have been struggling with that for a while. I just ran into him because I... Oh, okay, we're going to be going around a while, aren't we? 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, right? Okay. Cool.
So, you up for a movie?
I'm sure there's other stuff on here, but... eh. And I'm sure Polaris will protect us from any government brainwashing. Using up all the inventory. Okay, not another one of these. I'm just gonna leave it, okay? My memory doesn't need any more testing today. I understand that I'm deteriorating. It's fine. Speaking of which, I can't even remember where the training area was. We passed that. Where am I? Where am I? Just gonna follow the yellow leaves. Is it? It isn't in the welcome center, is it? It might be, actually. Yeah, back that way. That makes sense, yeah. There we go. Oh boy, time for my initiation video. Ah, yep. We got the Polaris casual observance going on. I remember a section where I just, in Control, I was just looking everywhere for one fucking guy. Because the map would not tell me for the life of, like, where the fuck he was.
Company with ambitions to sweep the nation and eventually the globe. with our out-of-this-world beverages.
Become,
By our coffee's distinctive flavor and our unique beans,
join,
people are rushing to join the Dark
join.
Triangle movement. The company's mission statement is simple. To drink the truth
There.
is to become
That's what we need.
one.
Password
Our
is
financial
truth.
and spiritual growth
Now
has
we
been
can
exploring
operate.
at speeds previously
Hey,
unknown
what
to
is-
humanity.
Something is
Soon everyone will
coffee. Something is in my head. Please, you need to drink. Please, no.
Beans? What, the beans?
You stopped it. That was awful. Like a voice screaming in my head. But we got what we needed. The fourth word of the mission statement. Truth.
I thought it was his, but okay.
Let's get back
Oh,
to that
technically the
warehouse.
mission statement, I guess. Fine.
That video was doing something to me. If you hadn't been there,
Being a convincing
What would've
salesman, that's
happened?
what.
what is this agency trying to do here? Control people? But why? What's their plan? What if my brother has already been... No. I didn't come all
Yeah.
this way to lose him now.
I mean, not lost technically, more just slightly comatose, but
Please recite the fourth word of Dark Triangle Coffee's mission statement, as seen in our orientation video.
Truth.
That is correct. Further verification required. Please recite the optimal roasting temperature for Dark Triangle Coffee beans in Fahrenheit.
180.
180?
That is incorrect.
Fuck. What about 200?
Please recite the optimal roasting temperature for Dark Triangle Coffee beans in Fahrenheit.
No worries.
200.
Always good to carry a fuse around.
Incorrect.
I bet I can find the temperature I need at that roasting bar. The optimal roasting temperature. You don't
I
have
feel-
one, though, do you? Didn't think so.
The optimal roasting temperature. I think room temperature is when I can roast people the best. Because it allows me to think clearly. And by room temperature I mean like, I don't know, like 14 degrees Celsius. Yes, the old trick where you boil your coffee and then don't provide someone with a coaster so they spill it all over themselves and get into a grievous lawsuit. Tale as old as time. It is the cult symbol, right? The hourglass shape. Where am I going? I don't know anymore. Oh, is it there? I didn't even see roasting bar. Hell yeah, all my friends go to the roasting shack.
I've loitered in enough coffee shops to recognize a
We
roasting
just
machine.
chat shit at each other.
Let's check this out.
What's this one? Angles of triangle? Sergeant Angle? Prime numbers? 1, 2, 1, 2, 4, 3. Why would it be either of those things? Oh.
Okay, so the temperature is higher than whatever this is.
Some of our triangle. Please tell me they don't just mean 180 degrees, right? Didn't we say 180 anyway? Or is that just the...
That doesn't
No.
seem right. This is like being back in school.
First digit of our optimal roasting temperature is half of the second, and the third digit is one less than before. Oh yes, it is, isn't it? First digit 108. First digit of our optimal roasting temperature is half the second, and the third digit is one less than the one before. So it could be 121, that would be the least it could be, but I think 121 was already crossed out, yeah. So that's what they're talking about there. What does the third one say?
So the temperature is less than 500.
So temperature is less than 500. I hate that it's in Fahrenheit. Use a metric unit, okay? Join the percolation. 500 is also the number of light years between... Greater than the sum of our triangle. Okay, so it has to be greater than 180 degrees. Sorry, I misread that. Okay, greater than 180. Less than 500, and first digit of our optimal roasting temperature is half of the second, so it could be 243 maybe? Have they got... I think they've already got 243, yeah. In which case, this one... It could be... The first digit of our optimal roasting temperature is half of the second, so 48... Yeah, 487. That's the only one which hasn't been tried, right? 487.
I think that worked. 487. Who knew geometry would actually come in handy?
Okay, that was not geometry. That was very basic maths, okay? Jesse, I'm concerned for your ability as director. I've forgotten it. Memory is also important. I should not have chatted shit. It was 487, right? Where to now? Tasting room. Was it back through here, or was it the other way? What gets me there with a minimal amount of killing? Not for my sake, but for theirs, really. I'm an empath. Here we go. There we go.
Please recite the optimal roasting temperature for
Oddly specific as well.
beans in Fahrenheit.
487.
That is correct. Further verification required.
Oh,
Fuck's
come
sake.
on!
Try the coffee.
I tried the coffee.
You're not coffee.
The fuck?
Worth a shot. Try the coffee.
I'm beginning to think
That's
this
gonna
is...
be a problem. But I can't stop now.
Have you
You'll
tried...
keep me safe. Right?
Hey, look, what harm could a good cup of joe really do, you know? Double tap. Where was I going? Completely the wrong way, apparently. Come on. Do better, Jesse. Can't believe you're getting us turned around like this. Oh, I've managed to Bring us back here. Okay, we'll just take this pathway up here. Where? How the fuck am I this lost? Come on. Okay, I'm just going back the way I came. But it's just annoying because I really want to drink that cup of coffee, and Jesse is just being really damn stubborn about it. There we go. Was that so hard, Jesse? You were to mess me about first, is that it? After
Yeah, this looks completely normal.
Dark as the void. Are we just ingesting the dark presence? Is that what
Here goes
we're
nothing.
doing?
I'm trusting you.
I mean, I wouldn't, but...
Huh. That wasn't so... Shit. There's definitely something wrong with this coffee.
Yeah,
I knew I could count on you.
I mean, I'd say that again. Nope. Is that Tim? Tim, you better not die on me. I'm gonna be pissed. Oh, hell yeah, Tim.
Are you alright, Sheriff? I heard gunshots.
Yeah, no, I'm fine. I was looking for you when one of those things jumped me. Got a little bit of coffee in my mouth, but I spit it out. Should be fine.
How the...
But listen, I figured something out.
What did you figure out? Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, it's nothing. Those
Don't tell me we're
government
gonna have
bastards
to
will never get me.
kill Tim. I
But
liked him.
It's not just the government. There's something else here. I don't know what it is, but it's... You need to get your brother and get out of here as soon as you can. Promise me.
Yeah. I promise, Sheriff.
Good. That's good. I'm just gonna catch my breath here a minute.
Oh no, we're gonna have to kill Tim.
Try the coffee.
I tried the coffee.
Your coffee. Your weapon.
Well, worth a shot.
Welcome. Coffee.
Ready? Glad one of us is.
Oh!
You're like mug.
What the fuck are those?
I'm not coffee.
Never mind. Okay. Well... I guess that happens if you shine a light at him, so... We just won't do that again. This is all about a delicate game of stealth against a coffee mug.
Ready? Glad one of us is.
I promise, mug has been found.
What the fuck are those things?
I was never very good at stealth. Oh good, there's more of them. Mug is safe as they desire. The door to him is locked and the key is on my former desk, hidden behind the 3 coffee bags. I have completed my purpose. The time has come for me to join the percolation.
Join the
What's this? I've locked the inner door as they instructed. No one will get past without the blessing. I must hide the key. My final task, perhaps on my desk near the entrance, is a farewell to my old life. Oh, shit! This was going so well until it wasn't, in which case that did kind of prove to be a problem. I don't know what it wants of me. They okay? They need a little gentle persuasion. There we go. The problem is, if I turn the light off, I can't see shit.
Glad one of us is.
And he got very angry there.
What the fuck are those things?
Coffee. Jesse, don't be rude. Nothing around here, right? We've got another what?
Key.
Oh, there we go.
Probably worth holding on to.
Yeah, you think? I will take that. Okay. Trying to explain the lore behind this. Yeah, so then there were sentient coffees, and they were trying to kill me because they thought I was coffee and I could fill them to the brim. I've done their bidding, packaged their coffee, and brought the people to Coffee World to share their blessing. They say I am almost ready. Does he just become another coffee?
Here, I brought you a coffee.
Oh, Tim.
Don't be rude.
Sheriff? Sheriff! How'd you get in here?
Coffee time is family time. It's the best part of the day.
Hell yeah.
Hey! Snap out of it!
Coffee solves all your problems. It lowers heart disease and leads to higher life expectancy.
Fuck. I'm so sorry, Sheriff. This is a nightmare. I need to find my brother. He has to be okay.
Damn it, Sheriff. Why did you have to drink the coffee? Ooh.
What the hell? Have you ever seen anything like this?
Interesting, interesting. Lots of coffee mug constellations, if I may. Ooh. We're about to have a Silent Hill 2. Nope. It was actually a very short staircase. Oh, we're looking like coffee though. Remind me of the jars from Elden Ring. Or the jar innards from the DLC.
This isn't the government.
Oh, who we got? Well, that's lagging a lot. Is it going to be... I can't see who it's supposed to be because it's... Is that Alan Wake? I can't tell. It's seriously lagging. Oh shit! Coffee Messiah!
Sister. I would like to tell you about a dream I had.
Holy shit. That's very cool.
A conspiracy within a conspiracy. How can one expose a lie when the truth exists beyond our wildest imagination? Who can ever truly know how deep the rabbit hole goes in Night Springs?
What was Alan surrounded with over there? Was it like, I don't know, coffee? Like capsules? Or... I don't know why, as well, that really... I do love the song. I like that. Yeah, he's basically just doing an A pose in the middle of the scene. I don't know why. It's like, hey, I'm here too. I'm not relevant to the story, however. So, I'm assuming that isn't canon, but we didn't meet. Also, we're going off for 2050, I think. Can I steal the light back?
I could use that shotgun.
Wait. The shotgun is 1900. While inside the bar. Oh shit, I didn't even see the shotgun through the window. Fuck. I'm being a little bit of an idiot. What do we got here? I do have a lot of healing. And a... Ooh, oops. I got a lot of shotgun ammo I don't want to part with. I can probably get rid of... Am I going to use the... Okay, if we discard the flares for the moment... It makes me sad, okay? I don't know we're getting any more ammo for the flare gun, but I'm not going to just discard a weapon. I might throw these away, I guess. It makes me sad, but still not enough? Come on, man. Fine, I'll get rid of a first aid kit as well. You're killing me. Okay, really? Still not enough room? How? The trauma pack. How many spots does it need? Also, can I, like... I'm trying to rearrange it like you would in Resident Evil, and that's not working. Oh, I can move, okay. Oh damn, I could have kept one of my trauma kits. Or my, Damn it, okay, Oh, hell yeah. The universe provides. Amazing. Right, if we... I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how I completely missed that there was a shotgun in here. Right, so we're going for Ocean View Cocktail, which I believe is... I don't know whether we go for 2050 or 2550. We'll try both. Yo. Whoa. You motherfucker. Did we get him? Or are you just hiding? Okay. You're just hiding then, huh? Whoa.
Guess up the story. Guess up the story. Story. You can.
Okay, I think I got him. The Angel Lamp. I like it as an addition. I think it feels like it works well within the game as a natural parameter. I feel like, if anything, Alan's almost got too many abilities, but they all work really well, so I can't complain. Right, was it 2550 I needed? 2550? There we go. I have... Okay, 6 bullets left. Whoops. Damn it. Okay, 0 out of 10. I cannot damage the grandfather clock. I don't know why I would want to, but for the sake of immersion, I must. Okay. Ocean View Hotel. How did you think it would work based off of the trailer then? I guess I can't really visualize because this is the only thing I've got to go off of. And I do like the idea of it altering reality. The Dark Place Ocean Motel. Or Ocean View Motel. It kind of feels like we are in Silent Hill, a little bit. Anything down here? No. Why do we have this then? Oh, blimey. Look at that. Oh, as a replacement to the flashlight? Okay. It's kind of... It does look like a wand or something like a deluminator from Harry Potter.
The room was empty except for the projector. More games. Was the film a message waiting to be played?
That would have been interesting though. Oh boy. Okay. Do I get to bring my shoddy in with me? Neighbor of the Beast, here we go. Ooh, nice. Are we going to meet Jesse here, I wonder? Is this where we intersect with Control? I am slightly annoyed that we do have a DLC Oh, Scratch? Fucking hell, really going for it with the leather trousers there? That's a difficult move to pull off, you know. It's
In this temple of shadow and mist, there's a window in the floor and a door in the ceiling. There's no knowing, am I standing still or running or kneeling?
You're the one who's been calling me.
Indeed. I'm Tom Zane. Welcome to the House of Zane.
The poet.
What?
The diver. You look like me. How the hell?
Or maybe you look like me, you handsome devil. The diver was a beloved character I played in one of my films. I'm a filmmaker, a celebrated auteur.
I need answers. Why is
A missing
return so
person.
important? What?
Alan, you always get worked up like this. Come on, I'll fix you a drink. We're in this together. Two artists collaborating, remember? Crafting the keys to our escape. Your magnum opus, Return, and its companion piece, my film. Sharing our life-altering visions, a melding of higher minds. Dreaming up our transcendental work of art. Here, in this room, 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 in this room.
Oh boy. Oh no.
I need the clicker. It's Return, but because we return.
This can't be Thomas Zane. It's gotta be Scratch.
And that is how the magic happened.
Enough of this bullshit. Alice is in danger. I need another murder site to go further. Back to Parliament Tower. Scratch is...
Your wife is safe, back in the real New York. But Scratch is reaching for her through an overlap. Return is the key to escaping the dark place. You need to get it before that freak does. There's a murder site here in the hotel. Let the waves of your writing carry you there.
Hello?
Oh. Oh,
They're
what?
on to us. If anyone asks, you were never here.
Who would be asking? Okay,
Thomas Zane had ended our talk in what felt like a paranoid fit. I had what I needed from him. There was another murder site in the hotel to guide me further toward my escape. I had to write my way to it.
Oh boy, I am confused. Okay, because also I do like the diving suit makes a lot more sense now. I'm trying to think. Okay. Also, the neighbor of the beast is Thomas Zane, and we are his neighbor. That's what we're picking up, right? I'll do this and then I'll give more my thoughts.
Whispers from the police radio kept me awake at night. The word through the ether. A murder in the backdrop of a play featuring a murder cult. How meta can you get? He said, looking knowingly at the camera. I could sense the cult of the word in this, and their leader, Mr. Scratch. Rumored to be Alan Wake, the writer who'd gone missing years before.
The hotel was a perfect setting for a Casey story. I was on the right path.
When video games play copyrighted music as part of it, do you still get copyright striked? I believe so, but it's the problem. The thing is, it's less of an issue for me right now because I am unable to make money off of streaming. If I was on the main channel, Banquo, then that might make more of a difference. Not by much, because people didn't really watch my streams anyway, so it didn't really ever have an issue. the main thing with it is when it gets kind of, because you can get a copyright strike, or you can get a copyright notice saying, hey, you're playing our content, so we're taking the money from this video. I can't remember if they're still doing it where you have to, they basically take all the revenue, or if it's just for a shared section. But in other places, they will take, or they will order content to be taken down. I had it where, it took a long time to get, I made a video on comparing Dalek, the episode Dalek, with an episode from the 13th Doctor's run called Resolution, and I was kind of using Dalek to indicate an example of good storytelling with Resolution, which, despite being one of the stronger episodes of the 13th Doctor's era, is an example of quite poor writing, and just kind of using them to juxtapose off of each other. But blimey, the amount of time it took to deal with copyright strike. I cannot make money on that video, and it annoys me because it got 10,000 views and I just can't make money off of it because the BBC illegitimately copyright struck me for using something like, I think, 7 seconds of resolution. And again, it's like, it's such a shit episode, why do you care I'm using resolution?
I will start at the entrance lobby.
But yeah, on this channel, until I'm monetized, and that probably won't happen until I grow a fair amount, which also I don't think will happen particularly quickly.
The entrance hall set the mood, where everyone had come in. The victim, the murderer, the detective. An idea, clear as a vision, waited for me here.
But yeah, so it's one of the things that in the future it could have an impact if people wanted to go back and watch Alan Wake on my channel. Also because it's the first one with this cool avatar. Before that I was a bit flat, I was 2D. Oh, I need to go the other way, don't I? But yeah. Oh yeah, it's the thing of, again, do they earn any money from me? No, not really. They're earning tuppence, but specifically the music industry is incredibly cutthroat, and well, they are just a mega corporation that loves to overstep their bounds. The big thing with all of these companies is that what they...
So, you were the director of this play?
Yeah, that's me. Our performance of The Cult was cursed from the pre-show ritual on.
Ooh,
The Cult
interesting.
is an immersive theatrical experience.
You're gonna have to walk me through what that means.
Immersive theater. A play where the audience can participate, spread across this hotel.
This is the guy we ran into before, right, at the beginning?
A legend.
Witness
The
Nightingale's
only
murder?
written copy of the manuscript lost. The play is passed on as oral tradition between theater companies. Each company only performs it once. The play was said to have special power. We were like kids playing with a Ouija board. And when you call for the devil, he will come.
The pre-show ritual. That's it. Set it up. Start from the beginning.
Okay, if you say so, Al. I want to explore down here, though. But yeah, no, Ooh, nice. I think I will have a coffee, despite the morals of the last episode of Night Springs lingering in my ears. But no, again, when you're dealing with mega corporations, and especially industries like the music industry, it's less about whether something matters and more about points of principle to them. It's the thing of, does me streaming actually affect them? No. Are they going to claim it anyway? Yes, they will.
You won't drown here.
You are lost!
Ow. Got him.
He's a monster.
Okay, well now after that madness, I think I want another cup of coffee. And back to it. Okay. Right. Oh, they're back. Let's go to the plot board.
Was empty again. I needed a new draft back at the beginning. But
oh, whoops. Ooh. What do we have here that we can use? Interesting, interesting. Anything that we can work with? I doubt the exit. What? Oh, yep. Where does this take? It just takes me outside. I was worried for a second that it would just lead me, I wouldn't be able to get back in again. Okay, right, nothing around here seems to have changed. It does feel very Silent Hill, I don't know why. What is it that I am missing? Firstly, are there any words of power written around here? No. Well, that seems a shame. In which case we're... Damn. Okay. I'm on to my last set. Okay. This is giving... Well, this is definitely Lakeview Hotel. We first met. You know cheese can trigger vivid dreams. I don't know why or how, but apparently cheese is meant to trigger very vivid dreams. Also lying on your stomach and opposed to your back, apparently. Looks like the workman's been in. And he left fuck all for his tools, for fuck's sake. Hello? Nobody doing the scrub-a-dub-dub, I see. Bananas. That's interesting. Good source of potassium, though.
The room at the end of the corridor was closed off. It felt significant. Something terrible would happen there.
Are we writing these murders into existence? Also, are we going to be able to find our door? Well, unless we've got the door for room 104, I don't think so. 101? Yeah.
I needed to find the key.
Nope. I think Alan, or how much of this is real, is the end of the story, the murder site. What horror lies waiting there?
I couldn't add a new
I'm not in a
element from
scene.
here.
That's a very good point, actually. What does the sign say? Ocean View Hotel? Okay, right.
The story was affecting the scene. The troupe were busy building their own Wicker Man, where they themselves would be sacrificed. The prop room had been changed from room 104 to room 225.
No way out? Well, that is creepy. We got the deer masks and everything. A forbidden play brought to life. I suppose it goes with the question of who is Thomas Zane, right? And who created who? Did Thomas Zane write Alan into existence? Or did Alan write Thomas? Or... because we don't know about his father either, right? Nope. Supposedly, I believe it's his father's clicker, right? Lady with her face in a book. The railway where we just were, by the looks of it. Hello? Anyone doing the spook? How often do you experience dreams? I'd say like, This is a good question. I don't... It's difficult because I don't tend to remember when I've been dreaming, but occasionally you catch the tail end of one, if that makes sense. Like you can remember and almost feel like the events are slipping away from you in real time. It feels very odd in the morning. Another... Oh, we got a shared bathroom. How weird. Yeah, I wouldn't say super often. At least not from memory, but again, that tends to be a bit of a faulty gauge, unfortunately. How are we doing for supplies? We're okay, I think. Got enough stuff. You know, until further notice though, do I put away my flare gun? Because on one hand, I don't really need it. If something else comes up, that would be more useful. I don't know if this is it. No, I can store more batteries and that should be fine. 2 of these. I can probably use a... Whoops. Let's use one of these anyway. There we go. We'll do another quick save. Dream logic is great though. I really like well, things that can take advantage of that. Did I get him? I feel like that means one of them is real. Okay. Whoa. Buddy. Not in this house, okay? You done? Flashbangs are not really good. Do I have any flashbang? I do, okay, yeah. That might be worth storing. Yeah, why not? Okay, I do have my first gripe with the game though, which is that I think Resident Evil 4 in particular has a way of auto-managing. And maybe I'm just missing the shortcut for it, but I can't seem to find it for... Yeah, can't seem to find it as of yet for... Fuck off. My guys, just chill the fuck out. So we've got a sign going into room 224. Is it 224? Yeah. Right, so we had it on the ceiling. Hopefully another word of power. Anything? Oh, through here, is it? Let me just, No, I might be able to shoot it. Yeah. Ooh, that's a very vibrant bathroom. What's it? Fuck. Still not good at doing that. No, don't move it. Equip it. That's not what I meant to do. That one. Quick stop. There we go. Alright. Let's move that there. Hello? I mean, can't really argue room service, but... Where are you? Oh, there we go. A word of war. These ones weren't great from what I remember. Restores 15% of max health when landing a direct hit with the flare gun. Damage dealt by the last bullet in the revolver's I think this one's going to be... Okay, my thing is, I don't think I'm a good enough shot to get multiple enemies in one. So I feel like this one... Yeah, but on the off chance... I don't know. Fuck it. Why not? And then we got another word of power leading in the other direction. Which I guess we'll just have to get, you know? Like, I mean, if we have to.
I've ridden so much.
Definitely gotta go in there. Yep. I think we killed all of the real dudes. Now hold on, you're pointing me in there, and you're pointing me away, and there doesn't appear to be anything in the middle. I feel like I'm in danger. Nothing on the walls, is there? Unless it's on the doors you come in. Oh, hell yeah. No, it's not on the door. Nothing there. Where's that arrow there? What's it pointing to? I am slightly confuddled. I feel like I'm missing something obvious, but I don't know what. Nothing in there. Great. Love that for me. What about... Okay, I can't look at the suitcase. Doesn't look like there's anything here that... A mirror? Nothing I can see. Oh, hold on, I couldn't do this before. Is that, oh, that's flare ammunition. Damn, okay. Do I have... I have shotgun ammo. I'm doing okay for healing, right? So let's discard these. I'm not even that far away from the safe room, but gives me 1 flare ammo, so might as well fill that up. Also, change it over so I don't actually use it. So that's cool. Hotboard.
Changing a plot element in a scene without being there was impossible.
We show ritual. It's over here. New map, that's cool. It's first floor going down. Break room. What is it that I'm looking for? There's only 3 words of power in this level. But what does the arrow mean? It must mean a word of power, right? But these two are pointing at each other. So unless it wants me to meet halfway? Don't know what it could be saying. Okay, without obsessing over that for too long, is there anything else I can do in this room? Because I feel like everywhere else I've kind of explored. Can't make it down there. Or there. $2019. Seems to really want to give me those health items. Maybe it's realized I'm really bad at the game and I need them. Well, this is going to go well, isn't it? Okay. Right, so where are we now? Nothing's over there has changed, but it has presented us with a door. Rude of us not to use it, I suppose. I can't get over how much it was, Wait. The other one is in the bathroom? Well, I do want to check this quickly, because I could not find it for the life of me. Oh, hello. You gonna be chill? Ballroom? Let me... Oh, sorry. Sorry, I see. I misread it as bathroom. Okay, Okay, right. 2016. Terrible year. Oh, hell yeah. I'm so good at beer pong. That is not how you play beer pong. 209 key. We're getting close, sir. 2000 and... Nope, just 205. Dr. Darling. Anything else here that I can... Red umbrella. Oh, I can't interact with the TV. Did I miss it? I'm sorry, okay? My sight is terrible. Each season of... Oh, man. I don't know why they chose to do 8 episodes of Doctor Who per season. That... It baffles me. Because you then see them, like, speedrunning it. It's like... So... And that's the other thing, actually. Because Me and my roommate, we've been re-watching Sarah Jane. And Sarah Jane, like, the episodes are 25 minutes, right? And we were watching the episode where Rani gets introduced the other day. And somehow she gets better characterization in 25 minutes than Belinda does in 45. Which is insane to me. Like, how? How are you fucking up this badly? Come on, guys. Like, I believe in you. Also, I firmly believe now that that Sarah Jane is basically the first female Doctor. Is this 209? Oh, it is. Nice. Oh, shit!
Hey, Alan!
Hey, buddy!
How's the memory doing?
You haven't been drinking coffee, have
Kidding.
you?
Good to see you, Tim.
You had me going.
Cozy place you got here.
You know, your disappearance from Bright Falls is still the only thing that folks talk about. Well, that and Deerfest. Is this where you ended up back in 2010?
You know about that?
I am the sheriff of Bright Falls. Or I was.
I think the... Sarah Breaker. The thing is, right, because you've got series 1 to 4 of Doctor Who, where Russell T Davies did make a start. It's some of my favourite TV period. And you've got... One of the things they wanted to do was get rid of a lot of the sexism that's present in Classic Who. There's a really good video called Doctor Who vs. Women by Verity Ritchie, and she breaks it down in a very, very interesting way, but like kind of covers how sexist a lot of Classic Who was and how like poorly written the female characters were. And then you get Russell T Davies with a revival, and they bring it back, and it is amazing. You've got characters like Rose, Martha, Donna, who are very strong female role models. And then it is a title, but it is a very good video. I promise.
So Deerfest is still a thing.
I pressed the wrong
yeah.
button.
Yeah,
Let's
it's
reload.
bigger than ever. You know, I got zapped here right before it was about to happen.
Funny, me too.
It's the... But it is the thing, you then get like Stephen Moffat taking over, and there's definitely problems with the way he writes certain female characters, right? And also the way the Doctor withholds a lot of information. But anyway, that has its own problems. Then you get to Chris Chibnall, and then it's less an issue where, like, I don't know, you can't really argue with sexism. It's just that they made the first female Doctor really dull and completely out of character, and to this day I am baffled by it. It just I remember, like, I made, because I do Blender, that's how I made the model, and I remember making a Blender model of the TARDIS before her first episode aired, and then watching the first series as it gets like progressively worse, and it just who's the guy in charge of making that one episode, the TARDIS turns? That was Neil Gaiman, which is kind of a bit of a problematic talking point at the moment, I guess, because I believe there were a number of allegations that came out about him. But yeah, I always thought it was an odd episode, to be honest. And Nightmare in Silver was the other one he did for that series, but that one is more of a problem because I think Stephen Moffat heavily edited it. But hey. Philomena Kunk as the first female Doctor, that would definitely be something. You'd go to the second Doctor tactics of utterly bamboozling her opponents, which would have been very funny to see.
Are you related to Sarah Breaker? She was the sheriff of Bright Falls back in 2010.
Yeah, she's my cousin.
I was wondering about that.
I had a police sketch made of Door based on my dreams. I sent it around and Sarah recognized the face from an old case file from the 80s.
She
I
went
moved
missing?
out there to look into it and became sheriff after she left to join the feds.
Oh, nice.
What was in the case file about Door?
Not a lot of details in it. A local man named Warland Door went missing near Cauldron Lake. Eyewitnesses claim he was struck by a bolt of lightning and just vanished.
Interesting.
I never found any official records of a Warland Door living in town or anywhere. Another dead end.
What have we got so far then on the board, Tim? Anything new? Door gate. I think that's the same. Yep, that one's also the same. The red-headed woman. I was at the morgue. Door transported me here. Door went missing in 1988. Age has not aged. Longevity not human. Alien? Magic? Uncle Frank would have known more, but he's dead. Not his real name. Hidden meaning. And a sketch. The Bright Falls Police Department sketch as well, I see. I didn't see that before. That's nice. What do we got here? Anything? Yeah, I am on the main channel going to be doing a video on Doctor Who. Ooh, okay. 223 and... Are we being transported between the first and second floor based on the room we're in? I mean, I could just check the map, I suppose. So, room 101's locked. This does feel very Silent Hill. And I also love that they've taken the seemingly inspiration from Silent Hill, where they've got the kind of drawn-on aesthetic. I still think that Silent Hill has got the best maps in any game, so it's really nice that they've taken notes from it. Definitely a big improvement over Control, because blimey, I did not know what the fuck I was doing or where I was going. I remember like getting very I was trying not to get animated on stream about the fact that I kept on going in the wrong directions, and it took me forever to try and figure out where I was going. Okay, so second floor hallway and... Right, so we already got the thing in 223. Which is really weird, because there are yellow arrows there. But the ballroom is nearby, so I guess we'll head to that. But first I need to do a bathroom inspection, Tim. It's just biz. Right, the ballroom. A door that opens as well. Lovely. Ooh. Big space. And is that coffee?
The ballroom would be the stage of a key scene in the play.
Very nice. Rule of Rose. Clock Tower. It rings a bell. I'm thinking of a... Was it a psychological horror game? We got a room 101. Nice. This feels very, what was it? Man and Medan? From the Dark Pictures anthology. I do want to play the new game when that comes out. I think it's like Directive 20 or something like that. Oh, it is. I see. It looks like a case file we can't pick up. Oh yes, I see. There we go. Word of stuff. Have I got any in this? I don't think so. Marks all nearby resources and points of interest on Wake's map. I have played the casting of Frank Stone. I've actually got it on the stream. There's a pair of streams like in the past I did where I did really badly. I got I think I got pretty much the worst ending, and I was only half intending to do that, so I don't know what that says about me. Expand Alan's inventory by 1 row. Ooh, blimey, that would be good. I am kind of struggling here. I might... Oh, I'm glad I ran into this one, actually. I'm gonna go for this one. Alright. How are we doing? Ah! It's so clear. Look at that. No more throwing things away. Yeah, no, I do want to make another video on the main channel about the new series of Doctor Who. Because I know Russell T Davies is a great writer, and I would like to see the show improve. And it isn't. Anyway, sorry, back to Alan Wake though. I've talked enough about Doctor Who. I'm just very passionate and not listened to. Which, hey, I mean, fair enough, but come on, man. Okay, so we could return to room 101 now, right? Whoops. Let's just go to the... we got something in the second floor hallway which we might be able to get as well. So if I head the other way, then there's a straight shot to it. Okay. I have not had a chance to watch the X-Files. I have been meaning to. Oops. Why is he moonwalking? Stay back, Michael Jackson. Ah, this is not working. You could have told me that before I wasted all my ammunition, but fine. I believe... Hold on. We must have gone past it. I didn't notice that one before. Second, I thought there was something written on there only in... Well, if there is anything, I can't find it. Right. Okay, in that case, maybe back to room 219. I don't know why I was calling it 2019 before. I clearly misread it. That's 224. Where am I going? Directly behind me. Good to know. This one, right? 219. So we've got a light shift here. But seemingly there's something else that we're missing. It's very eerie. This door, I guess, but... Where are we now? We're still in the same room, apparently. Leading to 202.
This is where they gathered before the play.
Did I miss this before?
This is where it began.
Fuck, I must have got turned around. You know, funny enough, I found that the other day, that there was a Dead by Daylight chapter. So I got, I think, Dead by Daylight with the casting of Frank Stone. I also found out that they're doing a Kaneki skin, which is very cool. I'm a big Tokyo Ghoul fan, and would like to see it get a remake. I've heard rumblings that they're planning on remaking it in maybe 2026, 2027 it might come out, but, and I'm hoping that's true, because that would be really cool, but, we will have to see.
Another vision. Another idea.
Oh, we got one right on us with the cult symbol as well.
Why set up a play in a hotel? Why this hotel?
Because the rent is cheap? No. The ocean view was perfect for this.
Ooh, yeah.
It's said to be haunted. Dark stories about murder, death, suicide. Supposedly, an actual cult once performed an unspeakable ritual to summon something in the ballroom. Did we summon the same thing? Tapped into something horrifying? It seemed like it was part of the play, but it wasn't. Does that sound crazy?
You don't want to ask me about crazy, kid.
A haunted hotel. Yes. That's a trope for a reason.
I mean, he can literally rewrite reality. I definitely want him on my side, that's for sure. Although I guess the limitations are, like, he had a line before to Saga, or no, it was to Casey, where he was basically saying, I can only pull on things that are already strands, and once they're in the story, I have to then weave them in to be somewhat satisfying to it. Have we changed anything? Is there something we're missing? Oh, haunted. I see. Oh boy. That, yeah. Ooh. I suppose that's the thing, isn't it? Is that he, in weaving stuff into his stories, in order for it to pass his benchmark of being realistic, then there have to be deaths, right? And anyone could potentially be expendable, except for maybe Alice, I suppose, but not holding out hope for Barry either, you know.
Wake.
You can't take the words.
Whoops.
I ate the words.
Can I reload?
The words. These are my words.
Ow. This is suddenly not going very well. Hold on.
This is my story. You don't have a clue. I will show you what in my story.
Oh, that knocked me to the floor, huh? Okay then. You motherfucker. Okay. Got him in the end. Okay. Interesting how the mechanics change in American Nightmare. Rewrote reality by making small changes and altering scenes to make them match the script. That is true. Oh, I should heal, shouldn't I? Fuck. We'll take some painkillers. Pill pop awake. Right, where are we going to now? Have the arrows changed? No, 224. But this is the one with 2 arrows pointing in opposite directions, right? Question is why? I still don't get what they're doing, but sure. Doesn't appear to be anything in here. So where are we going to next? Can't get there. Rehearsal room. I guess we head back to the ballroom. See what changes. Definitely gonna need a second shot in my gun before doing that, but hey. I still can't find... I'm looking out for his symbol, but I'm guessing that will be somewhere a bit more visible, maybe. We've got a ballroom. Let's exploit it. Okay, so... let's put the pre-show trial down. Ah, okay, so this is what I missed before. What we got on here?
The cult in the play was called the Cult of the Tree. With their deer masks, they were the backwoods echo of the cult of the woods urban horror.
Okay. We went to 202. Rehearsal in room 209. Move to 202. Remember, hit your marks. Keep your masks on and make it weird. Always good advice. Okay, anything else that I can discover before changing reality once again? Doesn't look like it. It's also interesting they provided me with a coffee over here. I don't know if that's a good thing or not, to be honest, but there we go. One more time then. What does Haunted look like for the ballroom?
Oh! It's getting real, all right. I recognized my writer's room on the stage. I almost dreaded the ideas this would conjure up.
Got out here. I said you got here. What was the scene in this room?
Well, this is what we call the writer's room. In the play, it's where the devil rewrites reality whilst God is asleep. The devil was our star role. I got a big-time celebrity to play him, and he was method acting the role to perfection. He never broke character, always wore the cult mask. His name was scratched out on the posters.
And who was this mystery celebrity? Let me guess. Alan Wake?
I wish I could tell you, but turns out there were masks upon masks. Whoever he really was, shit got weird when he was around. Some of the crew joked that we'd actually hired the devil to play himself.
Mr. Scratch is the devil. He was born to play the role.
I had to agree with Casey on that.
Friends will meet him when you are gone. Is this going to... Hey, fellas. This doesn't feel like it's going to end well for me, but let's just see where it's going.
This was something out of a horror story.
Oh, fuck.
But I had to keep going.
Alan Wake.
This is not my writing. This is Scratch mocking me.
In his room, He will hurt her. This is just... oh my goodness, like... Something tells me he got more than he bargained for. Also, this can't be the average house in Birmingham. It's way too big. I'm not going anywhere. Oh, no, never mind. I'm in need of a coffee. Can I access the box behind him? Looks like it. What do we got? They're not attacking, so I'm presuming they're all just... Whoa! I spoke too fucking soon. You motherfucker. Man, fuck you. The fuck are you? Right, time to run. Okay. Maybe a little... Fuck. Heal, please. Okay. Right. 202. Rehearsal room haunted. What if I change it to the devil? This probably won't be good for me, but hey. Just more dead bodies, I suppose. You get to room 209 from there, though.
This was not the ritual murder site I was looking for. This had just been an appetizer before the main course.
Find the murder site at the hotel. You mean the ballroom? I'm confused. Hold on. I don't think, because we've already been to the ballroom, right? Oh shit. Room 666. Problem is how... Right, first floor to second floor. Okay, so I can get to it by running through here, I think. Up through here? Am I going the right way? Nope, of course not. Literally the other direction. Amazing. It's room 225. Take a little bit of a quick save. Oh no, it's through here. Okay. Yikes. Okay. Apparently it's through here. Yeah. Oh, looks about right. Okay, we're all the way down here now. Ooh. Room 101, which we've just unlocked. We'll just close that door, you know. They don't need to come in.
The visions I'm seeing from the world beyond this nightmare from home. They sink down to the bottom of this ocean. I catch them. Visions, echoes, big fish. Some are actual events, some are forgotten ideas. No, it's good. No, it will work. They're my inspiration, elements for my story to make it more true. Even the parts that are true. I must change reality to escape. The writing has to be just right, or else it'll all just wash away.
Well, we're doing well. Oh, more flare ammo. I will take it. Yeah, why wasn't I using the flare there? I think there was more ammo for my shotgun. A welcome addition. We can explore a bit before going on. Not that there's much here, seemingly, but... It's fine. I think we're done in here, right? Nothing else we can view. This is where we were. Room 111. Oh yes, I suppose it's time to... We're in the entrance hall, right? So let's do Haunted first. Oh fuck. Hello. Need to get a little bit of coffee in me, you know? The devil. I know, I'm just thoroughly creeping myself out before I do. I just want to make sure that I don't accidentally miss something that's in one version but not another. But hey, it looks like I got everything.
The devil's path up the staircase was draped in blood.
Oh, goody. Is this the murder you wanted, Alan? I don't think this has been available before, right? Zane's room. Let's just try and... oh. Try and go through... because I think room 111 we haven't properly explored yet. Hey guys! Firstly, incredibly rude. Got him. Hehe. Never stood a chance. It's my fury. Okay, room 112 we can't get into. Let's change back to pistol. But room 111. Have we been in here? Why am I... or was this the point we came out for, no, it wasn't. Okay. Anything? No? Alright. Moving swiftly onwards then. 110, 109. Oh, we're still in the pre-ritual. Before I change the scene, nothing we can access there. So again, I'll change it to haunting first, and then I'll change it to the devil. I just want to see if I miss anything. We're getting further, you know. Anything open that wasn't before? Is that the same symbol? Do have a couple of dead bodies, I suppose, you know. Okay. Then we'll change it to the devil. Give this guy... Okay. Mug mascots, the devil, a depressed writer, and Max Payne. Just as a summary, you know. Okay.
The plot changed the details of the world.
Please do not... They're kind of hung up like talismans you see. I keep using my, yeah. Hey, do you mind? I'm being really fucking inconsiderate right now. I suppose I could change it back, right? If I change it back to haunted... Oh no, it does move me back. I'm not sure about the song. Is it Artie's? Oh no, I need another listen. Wherever I need to go. Apparently it's not that way. Body is the same. Room 104 maybe? That's the way of moving between floors, but I don't think I need to do that yet. Poets of the Fall? Maybe. How am I getting to this? Hold on, let me go back round. Yeah, I'm just trying to get my bearings. There we go. Okay. Right, because along here there was an echo somewhere, right? Oh boy, very creepy.
I felt the presence of a new idea here.
There we go.
Mr. Scratch, if that's who the actor playing the devil was, had stayed in the hotel. Asking around at reception got me a room number. 666. He had requested that room, specifically. The devil had a sense of humor. Or he really didn't. It was funny either way. According to the director, the actor hadn't mingled with the rest of the cast. He had only come out for the play. And always in character.
Interesting. Damn, I hate those method actors. Well, follow the blood, I guess. Should be the first door then, shouldn't it? Oh no, it's at the end of the hallway, of course. Why not? I wonder if the room will be marked with the symbol Alan uses to communicate in to the other Ocean View hotels. Or motels, I should say. How far away are we? We'll be right at the end, won't it? 671, 670. Anything here? Doesn't look like it. Okay, moving on. 669, nice. 668. 667. Oh, here we go. Blimey, that is quite the presentation. I wouldn't exactly say inviting. They could work on their hospitality. I mean, they want to clear out the drunkards before you invite other people over. Like, carpet's a bit damp as well, you know.
Scratch had been there. I could sense his presence lingering in the room. I was about to have another killer idea.
An idea about a killer, or just a killer idea?
Killed enough. Let's talk about let's talk about the murder victim. The lady who was killed in the climax of the play.
The leading lady. Oh, it was an honor to get to work with her. A grand dame for sure. She went back a long time. Kept insisting she had seen the long-lost original script of the play. She'd been with this mysterious writer, this Muse. That was her role in the play.
Barbara Jagger.
Muse.
She was staying in room 108, where the murder happened.
It must be.
The set of the final scene, right. The devil comes, an unstoppable force crashing through the hotel through each scene, executed with devastating mastery. And all leading up to him meeting his muse. It turns out he knew her.
Not Alice.
He had only joined the play to get to her.
To murder her.
Oh shit. Fuck. Room 108. Am I going the right way? What if I know? Hurry up, Alan! Okay, apparently I didn't win. Not sure what went wrong there. Nope.
You again.
Please run. Going this way. Not yet. We're going this way. This is really killing my PC. Okay, right, run. Run! Look, I'm too slow on the turning, but my, like... Okay, come on.
You again.
Right, run! Gotta be quicker on the draw than that. If I try and turn off here, what happens?
Away from me!
Nothing? Okay. Right, run. That way. Turning there. I don't know where I'm supposed to be going.
I had to be
Oh. I did not know that was where I was going.
Drawn to the story I was writing as it grew darker.
Oh, sorry. Just realised I had a bunch of messages. Everything's alright. Yeah, fuck. That was a... I don't know what I was doing wrong the first time. I think I was just turning too slowly. But hey. Lovely dark hallway. Entrance
This is the murder victim. The final scene took place in room 108.
Oh man, I have a feeling it's going to be Alice, right? I was initially thinking, because they said Dame, and Dame usually like refers to an older lady. I was thinking either Barbara Jagger or Cynthia Weaver. I think more likely Barbara Jagger as the Dark Presence, almost like Scratch is murdering a past version of himself, almost. But I think it makes more sense to be Alice, really. Right. Well, we need to get to room 108, right? We were blocked from getting to room 108 before. Anything changed? I think it's on this level, right? That's room 111. Yeah, down here. Room 108.
I needed to find the Muse, the murder victim. Room 108.
I mean, I found her. The climax, I see. Oh, fuck. Well, that's not ominous at all, is it? That doesn't look... it's blood, isn't it? It's blood. What the fuck? Beware the drowned lady. Fuck. How much time we have left on stream? I think... We got an hour, I think. Please tell me they didn't kill Alice. I was like... It's like the kind of thing Scratch would absolutely do, but... I mean, there are so many signs saying that we failed her. Story ends, her story does not. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone. In motion in his room, he will hurt her. Hers, he is caught. Hers, he is caught. His story ends. Her story does not. This is the ritual to lead. And the ocean, the owl, and the deer reflected in motion in his room. He will hurt her. In hers, he is caught. You and your friends will meet him when you are gone, lost on the shore between forest. Lost on the shore between the forest and the ocean, the owl and the deer reflected in motion. In his room he will hurt her. In her she is something I can't make out. In hers she is in hers he is caught. His story ends. Her story does not. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone. Oh boy. Well, okay. Oh, lost on the shore between the forest and the ocean, the owl and the deer reflected in motion. In his room he will hurt her. In hers he is caught. Oh, interesting. In his room he will hurt her. In hers he is caught. His story ends, her story does not. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone.
This was the murder site. There was a record at the bottom of the bathtub, beneath the body. Somehow it was important.
Oh no. Don't be Alice. Please don't be Alice. Anything on the other side of the door? Nope, it's clean. Glad we found that out. That does not look like...
Another step. Somehow I was closer to home. Closer
Whose
than
body
ever
was
before.
Barbara
It's you
Jaggers?
again. The FBI agent. Saga Anderson. I'm closer now. I can feel it. You helped me get closer to escaping.
Wake? Are you still trapped? Yeah, the clicker. We can...
You know about the clicker? It can help us. I destroyed the dark presence with it last time. You can help. You can find it. You must find it.
I can get it to you. I have to understand. Did you write the story?
Alice is in danger. I have to stop Scratch. I have to find Return. I need to get back to my apartment. I'm writing a story
interesting.
to get through. Initiation. It's the only way.
The story. You can do that. You can write out...
It lasted only for a moment, like two planets passing in orbit. Saga Anderson was helping me go deeper, closer to escape, somehow. I had to trust her. Parliament Tower. I had to get back to my apartment, my study. I had to find the manuscript of Return.
I think, technically, Initiation seems to be running alongside Return. But I think, like, it is offset slightly before. The problem is that someone seems to be altering her words, right? Like, the part, because she was asking, did you write my family into the story? Which was a key bit of information that got cut out. So, someone seems to be editing their conversation. Presumably Scratch, or the Dark Presence, is altering what they're able to say to each other. Because Alan seems to be getting the impression that Saga is trying to help him, and Saga is trying to interrogate him, technically. And rightfully so, right? Asking, hey, did you write my family into your story? It's interesting. One thing I wasn't able to find, though, was... Hey, guys, you okay? If I change this one to Climax, does it work? Wonder what happens. Not much, really.
I'm awake.
Ooh, we get another one, though.
I've had enough of that freaking gumshoe dick asking too many freaking questions. Not letting us proper police take care of it.
This is our chance to make the powers that be happy. We'll be set for life. Part of the inner circle.
Well, amen to that, partner. I like it. And so the fraternity, the club, the word. Our dear friends with many names. The way I see it, it was a lone nut job. A junkie out of his mind on some fancy new designer drug.
Open and shut case. All we gotta do now is dump the evidence from room 108 in the usual place in the alley.
Sequences match each other. That would be interesting, actually. They said the alley. that imply that there's more sequences? Did the devil? We did haunted, right? Because there seems to be another scene here. The devil, maybe?
The scene had changed.
Yeah, just not... Okay. Doesn't seem to be. It's fine. Alright. Let's leave the hotel. We didn't find our room though. Like, I don't know if I go back, it may not let me back in now, but like the second floor hallway had something highlighted, and I can get to the first floor hallway. Maybe I should try that. I think the only way of doing that is through the devil. Unless pre-show ritual has anything. Nope, nothing at all. Okay then. We will go for the devil. Because I want to see... I'm just curious, did I miss the room? Like, our room? Like, is there a conversation we can find with Jesse in here? Or does this just take me way past the, Yeah, okay. Maybe the thing to do then is see if I can access it from the other one. I think the problem is with Saga is that it isn't anything to do with her character, it's more to do with her sections, which is that the forest is very, or can be very difficult to navigate, whereas the city is far easier to kind of get your bearings of. So it's less an issue with like characterization and more just an issue with location. For me personally anyway, I just find that the forest is a bit difficult trying to navigate around. Was it room 101? I thought it was, but... What room takes me... Is it here? Nope. Second floor is 104. Hold on. So up here. 104. There we go. Quick cup of joe. Alright, so we go back here. This is where... Ah, I see. Okay, hold on. Nice, okay, gotcha. I think Alan's sections, like... in addition to... yeah, I do agree, actually, that the manuscript pages to upgrade Saga's stuff just feels a bit... like I don't particularly want to go out of my way to do it, whereas Alan's are kind of nice with the puzzle aspect. But also I do think his areas are a bit more interesting. Fuck it, I'll do this one. There we go. In which case there isn't really much more I can do here, is there? Map. Okay, I think I've got everything here. There's something missing in reception, and it's probably on a layer that I've already checked, but... I found it! I found the words of power. I was just looking... Oh, hello. Oh, I do not want to be here. Hold on. I've made a severe and continuous lapse in my judgment. Is it this room I came out of? Nope. Which one is it? Oh, I've got to go all the way back up there. All the scenes with climax on. Yeah, I was considering that because I was in the ballroom a second ago. Maybe it is worth checking out, but I'm worried I'm going to get attacked here. That's the only thing. I think this one just gets me attacked. Yeah, okay, I'm... Oh, lovely. Can I very quickly change... I regret my decision. Can we go to pre-show?
I had to be at the scene to see and understand it.
I'm at the scene, you know. Look, I'm at the scene. You happy?
What had happened here was just...
Oh, you motherfucker!
The dirty cops would make sure none of this would be traced back to their diabolical masters hiding in the dark.
So, those two that he's talking about who are dumping evidence, I'm presuming they're meant to be a reference to Mulligan and Thornton. Nothing really else here. Okay, let's change that back to pre-show trial, please, or ritual. Why are there more of you? He's gonna have a bad time. I think I might... I was going to say call it though, I don't mean end stream, I mean I'm just going to say... Was that you? Who are you hiding in here, Breaker? I'm on to you. Okay, I need to go back that way. I think we'll call it there. For the Ocean View Motel. So it's 225. Get another coffee. One for the road, as they say. Down. And head out of the rather suspiciously... Oh. I mean, hey, he's quite the charmer. Right. On we go. Into the great outdoors. Right, apparently...
Parliament Tower was here, again. Zane said the manuscript of return was the key to escaping. I had to get it before Scratch did.
Ah, okay, gotcha. How did I miss that?
Had I chosen to pursue the cult, or had they chosen me for some unknowable purpose? To be a demon, to sort the clues based on my interpretation, to change that which I observed. It was all a play. Shadows on the wall of the cave, an echo of the true events that happened somewhere else. Was I there to watch the shadows, or was I a shadow too? In a performance set up for someone else?
Yes. But hey. Right. Find out. Get to the Parliament Tower again? We're heading back? Oh wow, coffee. Thank you. Parliament Tower was this way, right? It was opposite this bit. Yeah, and that's Mr. Door. Oh no, it's right up here. In loving memory of Alan Wake. Kinda looks like Wayne Tower from the Arkham games. Parliament Tower number 6. Oh. Oh, right, I see what you mean. Sorry, there is a delay on the stream. Sometimes it means like people give me advice and then I'm like, wait, what? What's happening? Where are we heading? That'll do. Presumably the 6th floor on building... if our room is 6... So this would be Parliament Tower 6 on the 6th floor. Oh.
Go to hell!
Is Alice actually here? Wait a second. Oh, hey, it's my room.
I needed to get inside the manuscript.
Oh, we are actually going in there this time.
For months after Ellen died, I didn't leave the apartment. I was flattened by the confusion, the shock,
Love is weakness.
the guilt,
Trigger when viewer
fear.
close.
I could barely get out of bed. Barry Wheeler started visiting. He even cooked me meals. I couldn't stand the guy when I first met him, but he's a better friend than I gave him credit for. And he still checks in. Even after he moved out west.
What happened to Sheriff Baker, I wonder? Also, let me surf the computer. Hey Alice, everything good with you back home? Just checking in. Tried to call, but couldn't reach you. You're probably just deep in your creative process. I know how you artists get when you're in the middle of your projects. Everything else disappears. If you call back and can't reach me, I'm doing whatever it is executive producer is supposed to do. Still a mystery to me. Oh, and if you want me to help with anything business related for your exhibition, just say the word. Your pal Barry. I won't do that voice. Hey Alice. Sharks are circling. They now want to turn what happened to Al into a movie and or a TV show and or, get this, a fucking video game. I told them to fuck off. Also, in case you hear about this from someone else, a true crime writer named Tammy Booker is working on a book about Al. Oh, for fuck's sake, not Tammy again. I hunted down her publisher and told him we'll sue. Don't worry, I've got you covered. Your pal, Barry. Hey Alice, checking in cause I haven't heard from you. Everything good back there? I've been trapped in non-stop meetings with no breaks. Open kimono. I've considered peeing in a mug, and lunches be damned. How these people ever get a movie made when all they do is sit in meetings is beyond me. You're gonna think I've been replaced by an evil double, but I have joined a cult and I love it. Joking about being a cult, kind of. Blessed wellness retreat. Working with Al or the Andersons was tough sometimes, but these movie biz types are insane. My stress levels were through the roof. But when I was tipped off about the retreat, best decision I ever made. I have never felt this good and, well, healthy. The guy who runs this place, Chester, is a damn miracle worker. Not a wacko in any way. I know you think I'm full of shit, but I have lost a ton of weight. You wouldn't recognize me. Chester says I'm lucky to have ended up here. But something bad would have happened to me if I stayed in New York. I believe him. I wasn't feeling great after everything that happened. Especially after those FBC creepos wanted to chat with me. Enough to turn anyone into a conspiracy nut. I hope you are good over there. Come visit any time. West Coast is not bad as I made it sound in my early emails. Your pal Barry. Sorry, I'm trying to read and then I'm like I'm kind of merging words all together. I'm more a fish out of water in Hollywood than I ever was in the Pacific Northwest wilderness. Those yuppies with their glow-in-the-dark teeth couldn't be more fake if they had 6 fingers. And everything is so fucking great all the time, even when it's in fact the opposite. I have heard of Fear and Hunger. I've watched, I think, Sea-Dog VA play it for a little bit. It does look interesting. More than once I've thrown up in my mouth during meetings with those movie exec jerks. But I gotta be there here to look after Al's legacy. Everyone wants to gobble up the film rights for the Casey books, and they have moronic ideas of what to do with them. It's my duty to herd his horde of 10 zombies into the general direction of something resembling good taste. I'm painfully aware how deeply Al would have hated adaptations if they didn't do justice to his vision. He was a master of hating things deeply. For good reasons. I mean, that's why we loved him so much, right? Anyway, gotta hop on another video call now to do talk about casting. Your pal, Barry. Aw, man. I miss Barry. Hope he's doing well in this trying time. So we can't get in there. Anything down here?
Alice had turned the bathroom into a dark room.
I'm rather surprised, but all of Scratch, presumably. No such thing as too personal. The photos are me. Just need to show a glimpse, make you see what's beneath the surface. Hold on. Is that Scratch writing? Like, is OK written by Alice and the other part is written by Scratch, maybe? I think I remember the FBC had a incident where they got in contact with Alice, so maybe this is set around that time? Which case it's further back than I would have thought, because that takes place in 2019, right? This is 2023.
Alice's work had consumed the apartment. Her whole life.
Blimey. Need to show you the truth on all screens. The darker the better. It's so eerie. Drowning. Just need to show a glimpse, make you see what's beneath the surface.
One morning, I saw a deer soar past my bedroom window. It was a balloon of some cartoon animal. And I looked out at the street below, and I saw a little girl crying. Like losing that balloon had just ended her whole world. It was the perfect image of the horror of caring. And that's when I got myself out of bed. And I picked up my camera.
Okay, slightly creepy there, Alice, but we'll go with it. Part 2, the comeback. Weakness is clarity. Sometimes knowing your... I don't know. Knowing the scale of something so much larger than yourself is a good point of clarity, I suppose. Knowing how powerless you could be in a situation. Because it then grants focus to what you can do in any given situation.
There was something in the dark. Something I needed to see, to show. The more shadows I photographed and filmed, the more I felt like I was on the verge of a breakthrough. I submerged myself in it. I only went out at night. My search became obsessive, but I still had no idea what I was looking for.
Part 3, the search. Clarity is purpose. No such thing as too personal, the photos are me. Oh boy. Doing Silent Hill 2 boss fight all over again.
There's a world hidden behind ours. A dark tide ebbing and flowing against reality. Faces in the shadows. Fear of the dark is really just fear of what could be, that vast, paralyzing ocean. But photography can freeze reality in a
Walter
snapshot.
Sullivan about to make an appearance.
Around the infinite and capture it. I need to prove those faces are really there.
No boundaries, be ruthless. Connection through pain, pain through love. Oh. I can access that. Part 4, the realization. Purpose is strength. Oh boy. Hey, we found the door. An open door. How many times do we have to do this? How many times have we died doing this? How many times have we forgotten how many times we've died doing this? Enough to fill a manuscript, apparently.
The full manuscript of a novel. Return. A horror story about the dark presence escaping from the dark place, taking over Bright Falls. I couldn't remember writing it. I had not written it. I would never write this. I knew who had. Scratch. A monster with my face. If this story came true, Scratch would get out, people would die. Destroying the manuscript, it wouldn't stop it from happening.
Right, yes. Okay, I was right.
I could not change the genre of the story. I'd have to work within the
Alan's the one
constraints
making
set by
edits.
Scratch. I needed someone in the story to fight the darkness. Saga Anderson. I kept seeing her in my visions. She was already in Bright Falls, already
It was
involved,
supposed to be
but she was
Casey.
not in Return. Not yet. I'd write her in. try to stop Scratch within the limits of the horror story. It was almost impossible. It was taking too long. I had not reached the end.
Oh boy. Told and retold.
Scratch stopped me before I could finish my edits to the manuscript. The memory of my edits was already fading. Terrible things would happen if the manuscript came true. Scratch was there, at Parliament Tower, undoing my work. He could use the story to escape. He could go after Alice.
That's an interesting point, actually. How close are we to the end? Because it feels like we're kind of coming to a conclusion for Initiation. And the last thing that I remember happening in Saga's story is the FBC taking away Alan. And I don't know if I've got them synced up more or less correctly, or if I've now kind of made this one a little lopsided. I think we've listened to all of these. Got the Dark Presence.
The Dark Presence is out there.
I think we've definitely seen, yeah. We saw all of those ones, yeah. So in theory we've got 2 more, 10 chapters for Initiation, 9 for Return I think, and we're on, I think we've just finished 6 for Initiation. Okay, so I guess we just finished Initiation. Initiation 5. That Springs North Star. Return 2. Ah, but that was ages away. Okay. Where do chapter select? How am I doing? So return. Okay, so return 5. So I think we're. Well, why is it only giving me returns chapters? No way of getting to Initiation? Maybe in that case I should switch over to Saga again for the last little bit. Yeah. Oh, hold on. Yeah, no, I need to write. I forgot. Yes,
Zane
I
had
will
said we
write.
worked on Return together. That was a lie. Scratch wrote Return. I would pay Zane another visit. He had guided me to 2 murder sites. I needed a new one to get back to Parliament Tower. A
Zane
new
has to be
draft of
Scratch,
Initiation.
right? Ooh, we're slowly flooding. Masks, interesting. There are 3... Yeah, no, technically. Okay, I am going to switch over to Saga, I think. We're now roughly in sync, and then after that chapter, I'll head back to... The filmmaker, yeah, he definitely looks like Scratch. A little bit of a save. Right. Hey, Saga, long time no see. How are we doing? What were our goals? Okay, go to the Valhalla nursing home. Where are we? Bunker Woods. Oh, we're in Bright Falls? Okay. Oh dear. Get shot in the fucking arse. I'll show you. Oh, I have very little in the way of ammo. You motherfucker. How the fuck are you still alive? Oh. Do I have, like... Oh, great, I've got barely any heals. I think we may just have to load the save. That... Oh, nope. Here it comes. No, I don't want to move it. Just... heal, please. Right, do I have anything? I do, okay. Where the fuck is it? Demonic wolf. Gotcha. You piece of shit. That thing took like 10 shots and... Ooh, a guitar. 10 shots and a crossbow bolt. I am pissed. Where the fuck am I? See, this is what I was talking about before, where it just... Because I've got to go over there now, right? To get back to here. No, I'm going that way. Hold on, I'm going in the complete wrong direction. Man, I hate the woods. This is why, right? That one only took a bullet, apparently. Anything on you? No. Well, fuck you then. Originally planned to bring back the crows. Follow the trail? Yeah, I just realized I was heading in the wrong direction. I don't know... I think here, right? This is looking right.
Tor and Odin claim to be my family. I know Logan and I never lived here. But I don't know enough about my family history to say they're not my relatives. Mom only ever said my grandfather was bad news. The less I knew about him, the better.
Could still be true. Looks like we're in the right place, though. Manuscript page.
Saga had slid into a nightmare. A growing amount of evidence said her daughter was dead. Saga couldn't accept that. Wake said it could be undone. But Wake was gone, in the custody of the Federal Bureau of Control. Casey, her only ally, was gone too. She was alone. Agent Estevez had pulled rank on her, stonewalled her, shut her out of her own case. Saga refused to give up. She needed answers. Tor and Odin Anderson would have some. A family visit then. No one could blame her for that. Saga was trapped in a horror story. It was manifesting itself around her like the darkness of a mental illness, pushing her deeper and deeper.
I have one. I'm gonna take the ramp. You know, it's easier on my legs. Old gods. Oh hell yeah.
It's a little late for visitors, you know. I was just getting the.
Yeah, I thought so.
Saga? What's up?
Hello, Rose. Thought I'd swing by, see the family. Not a bad time, is it?
Oh, no. I was just, you know, tidying I'm so glad you're visiting again, Saga.
Wait, tidying what?
Tor can't see anyone today.
I was just on the phone with Tor. He invited me over.
Sorry. They had a little too much fun on our trip to Watery and need to rest.
She must be
I need
part of the
an excuse
cult.
to get in and talk to them. That's too bad. Okay if I say hi to the other residents before I go?
Sure. They always love visitors. Come on in. Not smart to be outside when the sun goes down.
I love the architecture. I always dreamed of living in a haunted Victorian manor.
You say that like it's your first time here.
Still got the fucking sign, huh?
Saga, this way.
No, hold on. I won't read all of it, but like... Longing internally? Will serve you pancakes. You were my muse all along, Rose. Naughty Alan. Naughty Alan? The fuck? Fucking hell, blimey.
Another Alex Casey lunchbox?
In fairness, not a bad artist. You are strong. You are successful. You are confident. Wow, I think I actually have an upgrade. Like, after all this time, I'm 6 chapters in. Freaky Alan Wake is confined to the dark, respite of Rose's inner workings. Oh, hell yeah.
Old gods of Asgard. So Odin and Tor had a band and everything.
Oh, hey, we got another video.
I did. My perfect morning is ruined. And all because of your shit coffee. If only we could have good coffee.
What is with these two?
What's that sound? Ilmo, look, it's the Bright Falls blended organic coffee from Old Deer Diner. Oh, wow. I've heard that the health benefits of this coffee include increased energy, improved eyesight, better lovemaking, and deeper connection to animals. With a thermos full of hot coffee close at hand, you are always prepared for what comes next. How does it taste, Jaakko? I feel like $1 million. Thanks, Old Deer Diner Coffee. Bright Falls Blend Organic Coffee is brewed with care right here in the Pacific Northwest from coffee beans that are sourced locally in Puerto Rico. Try it today at Coffee World and the Old Deer Diner, and don't forget to try the delicious brunch special this month only.
I mean,
for
I
Deer
wish
fans.
it would make getting ready in the morning a lot easier if every time you drink a cup of tea, you just automatically put on a waistcoat. I would not object. I feel like some sticklers, you know, they might. But hey.
Oh, thought I'd lost you. Here's some of our residents, or as I like to call them, our little Vikings. Look who swung
Not
by.
demeaning at all.
Norman, clothes. Norman, we have a visitor. Where are your clothes?
I'm headed back to the sauna with Ahti.
Just another day in Valhalla. I should really get back to work, Saga. But feel free to spend some time with Mandy May and Norman here. It's good for them to have company.
Hey
Torn Odin
there.
are here somewhere. Need to find them.
Yeah, she was awfully, like, convinced that...
Do either of you know where I could find Torn Odin?
Odin is sleeping upstairs, but your grandpa's been acting crazy. He got electrocuted when he smashed the telephone.
Don't make up stories. Tor went loopy and smacked himself in the head with that hammer he's always carrying around.
Tor is hurt. Something's wrong with him. Was Tor hurt badly?
He never let go of that hammer when he got electrocuted. It looked like a bolt of lightning hit him. Wham! Zap!
Thank goodness Blum took the hammer away from him. It's not Tor's hammer, no matter what he keeps saying. Blum has his moments, even if he is a Russian.
Mandy May, you can't say stuff like that.
That's some fascinating network,
Okay.
Mandy May. What's your inspiration?
Oh, I don't know. It is what it wants to be. Taking a break from making those little ornaments for Rose. Do you knit?
I dabbled when I was pregnant. Socks, mittens, the usual stuff.
Oh, how about knitting me some underwear?
One more crude remark from you, Norman, and I'll put this needle in your ear.
That is very true. That was a very cool scene.
I thought
the thunder
put on
striking.
a wonderful performance this afternoon.
But you're always calling him a crazy Finn.
I respect the art, Norman.
Okay, we're getting away from Mandy May there. Let's have a look at cases we got. Upgrade. Nothing for profiling, but maybe something for the case board. What do we got?
Torn Odin might know something about the clicker. With Wake out of reach, this is my best lead.
How did Tor Odin know about the clicker? Tor's about to tell me something. Brought some kind of accident. Rose has to be involved with the cult, right? She's been touched by the darkness too much not to be. What other cases do we have? Oh, blimey. Cult of the Tree. Ilmor Koskela attacked Wake while wearing a deer mask, so we've got members. Oh, right, yep. Cult tried to kill Alan Wake. Cult goals, maybe?
That's it.
Why do they want to kill Wake? Acting on Scratch's orders, maybe? Or maybe they're acting on Wake's. He's creating their cult in real time, almost. Fact versus fiction. Logan's drawings found in the trailer. These drawings look like those guys I met outside. Tor and Odin. Nordic tales and folklore. Mum gave this to Logan when she was a baby. The stories are a bit scary, but she loved the pictures. This is real. There's a page you can only... Okay. Fair enough. Remember this, it was take your daughter to work day. Logan was maybe 8. This happened.
Some real things are mixed in with the fiction. Doesn't matter. It's not real. It's not.
Okay.
I need to get the clicker to wake and close this damn case before my family gets dragged any further into it.
Nice. Okay. And Alex Casey lunchboxes. Mandy May has the knit design I've been finding by the lunchboxes. Lunchbox found at the nursing home in Bright Falls. Surely we can put together its roses, right? From that. Okay, looking at the time, it is 11, so I'm going to probably get to the next point where we're offered a save, and then I will call it a day.
Over Cynthia. He's like a horny teenager.
What's wrong with a little romance at our age?
Oh, why didn't you mention Tor was hurt? Oh, blimey, it's fucking, Barbara Jagger. Fucking hell, the game is crashing hard here. I don't want to ask Artie anything just yet, but, anything through here? Oh, hey, didn't see you there. Just trying to look through. We just go upstairs briefly. There might be a I mean, if not, I guess we'll just redo it at the beginning of the day. Ooh.
That's a good deer.
Hell yeah. I'm glad that this, the nursing home is so heavily armed. Oh, hell yeah, we got a coffee. Okay. In that case, thank you guys for watching. It's been really fun. I hope you guys are enjoying. We've still got a fair amount to get through with Alan Wake by the looks of it. So maybe I'd say like another weekend before moving on to anything. I'll probably be putting a post up on the channel to see what we want to play next. Whether that's something like Oblivion, the remaster, or well, whatever is coming out around that time, maybe. But yeah, I don't know. We'll have a look. But hey, thank you guys for watching, and I will see you in a bit. Hold on, I'm just going to put it on the ending soon screen. I made it, so I feel like I have to use it. But hey, bye bye.